Alright, hello, relive league list. I gotta move mix it up to actually have a good view. Alright, so we talked to Dylan, or learned about the slideshow, and they were just like, "Oh, it's down there. Everything you need." We kept the projector. The FBC is the one that let the hits in because they turned on the projector.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Apparently, Helltaker's getting some androids. Or, no, it's just some figures.
What?
Helltaker, that one game.
Yeah, I know Helltaker.
Yeah, they're getting some figures.
I see. I feel like a lot of random people are getting figures now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have to rotate the track. Oh, but we got the swirlies. I don't know if it actually follows the set path or if it follows us.
Won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oops. Oh. Oops. Uh, oh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's supposed to be like a air vent or something. I see. I thought that those were supposed to be clocks for a second. And I was just like, who the hell placed like a blank clock in the room? Oh. Ah. Secrets. Where are the plane ones supposed to be from? Store the power to use the elevator. I see. Oh, I see. What do you have for dinner?
Udon.
Ooh, fancy. Oh, that. Ow. Oh, here we go. Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE. See case file redacted for details and being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted. For more information on tunnel redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations and abandoned tracks, and redacted, see file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by research team, though no altered status has yet to be detected. So it's not a trap. It's just an airplane. Oh, I thought I could touch the control panel.
listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller. What I'm about to tell you, they found out. I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. He told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin. No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't. I mean, that's illegal. That's bullshit. Whoa, please don't call it illegal. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still in bullshit. I'm sorry. It's just... the brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan. Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Well,
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Hayden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Whoops. I mean, to be fair, maybe you shouldn't anger the person that kind of turns someone inside out. You know? Alright, here we go.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
They attack me while I'm looking around this place. I swear to God. Okay, so we have stage 1, presumably the dump. Do I have documents on ordinary? Didn't know that. Research and records. We have 1B, and then 2, and then 4A. Alright, 1B. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled of flowers. There was a powerful, intoxicating smell. I didn't like losing control. The dreams. Everything was melting, and then we'd come out, and everything had melted around the projector. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. And his goons took it. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Dylan Faden in 2002. Damn. Extrapolated the information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation and meadow. We have stage 2. Apparently something important was here. Don't know what happened. Well, we have the stage 2 paper. Stage 2. Ordinary AWE Stage 2 Sled Hill Cave. Witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom. And saw that they took the projector. Dylan Faden interviewed 2002. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters, where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her babies, children. I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of a slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of a paranatural entity designated Not Mother. We have a third one, but I don't know where the stage 3 one is. But I know where the stage 4 one is. Because we have that one. So we can read about the Red House. Alright. 4A. Town proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog. But I knew it wasn't him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. One Faden interview from 2002. The projector wouldn't turn on, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden, therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It was because she was doing stars at school. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence. Paranatural entity. Designation Dog Neil. Not Polaris, just Dog Neil? Alright. Well, it's a good thing we looked at the Red House and stuff beforehand.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Oh, here we go.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't no matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's been here. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything.
as real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. Agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know he can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
What's going on over there?
Rearranging the stickers for the stamp rally.
Nancy?
Yeah, I was hoping I could cram them all into a single page, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Oh, and you are finally ready. I do have, like when you are finally ready to talk about the ring stuff. I had a question later. I'm reminding myself to not forget it. Yeah, I want you to do your thing and be ready though.
Okay.
We should check that lab.
Oh, I will wait for her to get there.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
How?
I have a thingy. What's gonna happen
Okay.
while we're waiting for you to be here?
Okay.
I think I got story. Yep.
See.
Here's the video.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, we got new abilities. Ability point though.
What?
I'm like, oh, I need one more ability point to get the shield throw thing.
Is he?
You setting up stream right now?
I'm still doing the stickers.
Okay.
You know, the birds are too fat. I need to sneak in some other sticker, and I was like, oh, I can put in the train guy's design that I haven't released yet.
Reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
We are being written by Alan.
Oh.
That last bit, it didn't look the same as Trench, and it was Alan writing on his typewriter about what we were about to be going and doing.
I see.
Which happens a lot in Alan Wake 2, where you play as one of Alex's characters as the main protagonist.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Like Casey, like Alex Casey? Hang on. Mr. Dennis.
Connecting.
Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake per the Agency Information Exchange Agreement. Had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the, quote, inappropriate materials is either missing or redacted, but I am writing to you to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth taking a look into, but what is your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason.
Whoops.
Aha! Oh, Cauldron Lake update. We're getting more Alan Wake material. That's all gonna be like one of those things where when we play Alan Wake 2, you're just gonna be like, oh.
Uh-huh.
You can also eventually play like actual Alan Wake first.
Does it make sense to play the first one first?
Technically, yes, but only if we had played it before Control. But if you played it before Control, you wouldn't have any clue as to what's going on.
Oh, uh-huh.
At least now you'll be like, oh, weird, but okay. I get it. And then we can play Alan Wake 1, and you'll be like, oh, so this is what they were talking about. And we can play Alan Wake 2, and you're just like, oh, I see. Uh-huh. It's one of those. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly had it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. Could be the locals certainly complaining about them enough. Why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I got Bureau Tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of reoccurring problems is the staff at Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake, Cauldron Lake, if they won't let me see any data? Help. I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little light this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings in the meantime. I might investigate some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Wait, we even got Estevez more in here? Oh, Trench official warning. Federal Bureau of Control, Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you're head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What do you think would happen, or what did you think would happen, holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I have done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland, and you don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Jesus Christ. I think at some point soon we're going to end up going and reading through all the different files we have so far.
There. Now that gate should open.
Is it tractor procedures? Yes, it does. Bureau tractor containment procedure. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. Description / altered effect. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, the owner of Burrow's farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene, and an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. Or by, quote, growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Aha! Y'all keeping demon tractors and shit? Oh, specimen escape. Assessment. Summary. The purpose of internal investigation X-039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SL-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal work. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that data with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with this sector's daily routine. 1. The air filters were changed, and 2. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview 65-F-124. Given the connections to the same AWE, it's likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen whose escape. And to the Redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Aha. They breaking shit out here.
I am no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Alright, you ready? We're about to get a really big update. We're gonna go see the projector.
Alright.
Do we know each other? I feel this feels familiar. I can't seem to. I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. No terror like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Endless. Darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
I see.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Oh. Silence.
Hmm?
I just said silence because I turned the thingy on.
Hmm?
Oh.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Uh-huh. Oh, we have to go down, don't we? Oh. I don't think he made it through the door on time.
Nope.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Ah. Okay, so Wake does have a plan. Maybe he just needs to, like, snap himself out of whatever he's doing then or something? For reference to Alan Wake 2, Alan's plan gets worse. We'll see how when we get there. Oh! That's a pretty cool visual effect.
Wow.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Imagine if we're like all the way down here in all this chaos, we open the door and there's just someone who's been chilling in there.
Just sitting, you know.
The fridge dude, where it's like he's been in here for weeks.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Oh, here we go. Offender names. Hartman Emil. Victim names. Wake Allen. Anderson Tor. Anderson Odin. Lane Rudolph de Sol Wendy Emerson Whoa, I see. Officer name Dennis. Special Agent Remy. Charges Code 4 Kidnapping of altered individuals 1 count. Code 8 Sanctions against altered organizations 1 count. Code 37 Obstruction of Bureau Investigations 1 count. Code 74 Breaching the Ash Act 6 counts. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. Oh. Like Windows thing I was hearing?
Oh, I'm streaming. Oh yeah, that was the Discord sound. That's the OBS.
Oh, can I get in through the wall again? Yup. Another hidden location. Ooh, an ability point. We can get the shield throw. Give me that shield throw. What do you mean? No.
Good chance I may just go shower in the middle of the stream because right now I'm feeling kind of sticky.
Darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with the
Oh, I see. We need the clicker. I don't have a clicker. I guess we do, but it's in the motel. You should shower before stream then, though.
Maybe.
Hey, Harmon. Operations Center.
Third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Do you want me to pause so you can go shower?
Yeah.
Okay, I will go get water. We will water break, and you can shower. Alright, Jay, you heard him. Water and washroom break. Go.
Hello, stream. Let's play music. I'll see Seaweaver's going.
I know you warning you were gonna be back. I got distracted by the fact that I didn't actually have dinner, so I was eating dinner real quick. Hello?
Oh, what's up?
Oh, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you ate that dinner.
Yeah. Okay, I resume game.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
is it done? Oh, another one in here.
Reminder,
Hmm.
all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
That's not fair.
Hmm.
The whole astral dives don't accumulate overtime compensation.
Lighten them up. Weather is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression. But how can you tell when you are in? Helvetin home. Nykyisin saa päästä eroon. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old phrase. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Ow. I have the thingy. No. Wanna wait until I have enough points. Alright.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me. Shit. Now what? What is that?
Hey, buddy.
Come on, elevator, time to go! Nothing even touches it. So we don't have the light. Who is that?
Huh? Oh, I
I
see.
have an art thought.
Uh-huh.
Is it weird that the night mobile is a little smaller than everyone else? Like,
I have to... Are you streaming to me?
yeah, I am. Should be.
Okay. I'll come. I like pop you out properly, put you on the side of the thing, I can always see. Okay. I can see. No, because I know what you mean. It's like where it's like the feather makes up more of it.
Yeah.
No, game, please don't do this.
I
Okay.
think it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, how do you like that?
God, games. Hello?
Hmm?
I'm making sure you can still hear me, man. The game keeps 12 seconds is how long I was at.
Oh.
Okay. I don't think I can actively watch your stream and play control at the same time. Yeah, the moment I put your stream away, the control was like, no, we fine.
Okay. I will just send you screenshots then.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what you said. We'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, I could go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Aha! Vending machine. Containment procedure. Unknown. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description / alter effect. A vending machine. Its front, covered in a faux wood panel, point-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in the closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create living redacted have consistently failed. Background. The item was discovered in a nursing home in redacted Alberta after a resident named Muriel Redacted called local news about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects. It's a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Whoops. Poor old people. They just wanted a Snickers. Night Spring screenplay. Uh-huh. Go back to that at some point if we need to.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Whatever.
Crowd control. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I had a question for you about the haunted science stuff. Okay, so you asked me about having another person at some point, questioning whether or not it was something we wanted. Did you want either of Simon / Connie to be the new person?
Or I thought you said Simon was the new person.
It's like, I went with that because I thought, like, oh, Connie can't be the new person. It's funnier that she has to, like, have been doing this for a while. But I'm questioning whether or not you actually want Simon to be the new person.
You can be the new person.
If you want a different new person, then we could have the two mentor type thing going on. And the new person is the person who, like, accidentally stumbles into the RV.
They would have to be like, would they be like the cynical type of person then? Like,
that or the opposite. Well, yeah, no, I guess they can't be like a nut job, can they?
no, we can't have an actual crazy person.
What?
No, not that.
Not like the person who's just like, oh my god, I knew it. I knew this is all real.
I feel like that would get annoying. That's what, like, one of, like, the Connie's fan club sort of person would be.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, I still need to know whether you actually want Simon to be the new guy or not.
I feel like the two mentor thing could be interesting though.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, we could have more fun with the two mentor thing.
We can do that.
But I don't know the personality of the third person yet. I personally don't want cynical.
There's also like hot-headed sort of then.
No, I hate that. I hate that archetype. What? What'd you ask? You wrote like a good
No, I was like, I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to think of personalities that we don't really have. And I'm like Ryuji.
Yeah, I'm putting that under hot-headed.
If we stick Simon in the mentor position though, at that point he's probably less panicked, So he's been doing this for a while.
Oh
He
my
knows the people
god.
he's working with,
No, 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 no.
No?
You've given it to me.
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna sound like one of those, like, things, but it has to be the excited new person instead.
Uh-huh.
The person who's really, really eager. And the entire thought process behind this is that you can still give Simon panic, but it's not about him doing the job wrong. It's him just being like, oh no, there's two of them now.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what I'm saying.
And-
Less panic.
No, that's not less panic. That's just panic for a different reason. It's like he already has Connie to deal with. He's used to it. But if there's another person who is also equally as enthusiastic, but like just doesn't know any better. No, okay, so like,
are they gonna be stupid though? That's the real question. Because you can have enthusiasm and still be fine. Is that gonna then make them do stupid stuff?
okay, that's my point though, is that it's not that they're stupid, it's that they just don't know any better, and they have Connie to keep encouraging them to do stupid shit. Which is why he's now which is why you can have panic boys, because it's not like it's not panic from what he's doing wrong, it's panic from having a new person to train while Connie is also actively there.
I'm like, so he's the quote-unquote bad cop. Don't do the thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like sometimes we can make it funny and he could be tired of Connie. Other times he could be absolutely panicked at watching the new person try to play with something. Like, okay, here's.
I think regardless, we need that new person. Otherwise, nothing gets explained. That's what the new person.
Okay, here, let me describe the scenario to you that I'm like, yeah, perfect. Hang on, Simon, Connie, and this new person, all interacting in a way that's like utterly terrifying. But it could literally be as simple as like haunted coffee pot, right? When people start the pour button, it just never stops. There's no easy way to turn it off. You just have to wait an absurdly long amount of time. To which Connie replaces the coffee maker and then asks the new person to just get her a pot of coffee. But because the new person doesn't know any better, but Simon can see the shit with the glasses.
So is there a new person with glasses there, but not used to
No,
them
they're
or something?
no, they're the person who doesn't have the glasses yet.
Well, why not?
They just haven't gotten it yet.
You're waiting to arrive in the mail forever, like what?
Well, like, okay, when you first when you first start working, like, how long is it before you have your actual, like, access pass to your shit, right? Like,
Bro,
it takes
I had
time.
that before I started my job.
You did?
Like the week before.
I guess,
they were like,
I guess,
"Oh,
okay,
okay."
I guess yours is, like, yeah, extra secure government job.
Hello, I am safer to the bed, and I will be back on Monday. Don't worry.
Okay, but, like, there are pieces of the equipment they didn't give you day one.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, it's just one of those things. They're taking the time to get it. And then I could be more subjective with the funny writings and not always give them the glasses. It could honestly be that. It could even just be that they are new enough to constantly forget.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they don't have Simon's magical glasses power, so they could just, like, not have them, break them, whatever.
Yeah, just like they constantly lose their glasses sort of shit. That can make Simon even more panicky. It could be as simple as, like, man, there's like a million explanations you could give for why no glasses. Like, it could literally be as simple as they are hard to make, so they are waiting for the company to make more. Yeah. Doesn't matter why they don't have the glasses right away. Point is, they don't need the glasses right away. Got hung up on the wrong detail there for a minute, miss. Oh, wait. Okay, so wait, how many people do we even have then?
Like in the van or total?
In the van, I'm like, that's a lot of main cast now that I think about it.
Now we're at 5.
Okay, that's not the worst. I'm gonna cap it out there, though.
That's the cap.
I wanna write even more new main characters.
I mean, the
If
thing is, as an MTF person, it's gonna kind of just be chilling for the most part, like...
No, I'm gonna write them some funny shit.
Well, yeah, but it's more of a, you know, not everyone is gonna have to be in every comic, so, you know...
Well,
they're
yeah.
just kind of chilling sometimes.
Yeah. But then I could say the same thing about, like, Van Mom.
Uh-huh.
There's another funny term for that where it's like the sort of mom that like wants to do everything themselves or whatnot. They want to like keep their kids. Oh no!
Did he die?
Yeah, I died in Shun. I made it almost all the way to the end though. So, okay. So I need a new person. Masculine, feminine, or androgynous? Not for them to, like, identify as per se, just, like, a baseline to start.
I'm thinking, because like, we have the enthusiastic, but is bold enough to do things not because they're dumb.
No, it's not because they're dumb, it's literally just because they don't know any better. Like, when I use them to explain shit, it's quite literally gonna be the harder to determine shit. Like, oh, why he mad for Connie and changing out the coffee pot, what happened? And they're just like, they haunted, but they didn't know any better.
I'm like, if we want them to, I'm like, it's probably better that we make them either androgynous or like masculine present, not like super manly, but like, you know, like boy, whatever, just so that they don't look too much like Connie. Question mark.
I see.
Yeah.
Mission failed. I tried playing the other shooting game. I'm wondering if you can play Shun too. Highly doubt it, but we now know that that thing exists, which is all that matters. The more I think about Haunted Science, by the way, the more I'm realizing we really did just make a new Danny Phantom.
No, that's fine.
Talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
When was the last time we had another Danny Phantom, man? That's what I keep saying.
Uh-huh. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just like, man, I clearly pulled inspiration from somewhere. Alright. The story time.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we
we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. The Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? I got put in charge of the Panopticon. People treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Alright, which one do you want to go to first? Do you want to go to Eagle Limited AWE? Or Farah Morrow AWE?
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
Eagle?
Maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's
Alright.
charming. Altered items.
God, my guy. Alright, let's figure out what AWE is about. We have three major we have four major AWEs we know of in the story so far, but we're gonna go explore two of them and figure out what they are. The other one we know of is the Bright Falls, aka Alan Wake 1, and the last one is the one that made us get here. The one we're still investigating, aka Ordinary. You have sent ping. Ooh.
Yeah.
The Lich is looking good.
I feel like I don't know if the pin is gonna look really sad next to it though, because it's gonna be black color version.
Let's see. I don't know. Kinda asked as soon as I got shot at, so got very distracted with the oh shit. They're throwing grenades at me. Okay, what did you say?
They're you're gonna see this fully shaded sticker next to the pin. It doesn't have as many colors.
I see. Why? What was it going next to?
No,
What?
it's it's gonna be the enamel pin or the sticker, right? That big old 3-inch sticker.
See, I did not remember this, so I was confused. I didn't know what you were talking about until you explained that. You can't just say next to the thing. You gotta at least ask if I remember or not. Can y'all stop shooting me? 2 seconds? What's the story? We just spent so long. Ow. Oh crap. Hey, Dr. Hartman. Oh, not Hartman yet?
Hmm?
Damn. Thought I was going up against Hartman.
What is he?
Hey!
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Make way for the director.
Hey! Aw, crap, there's a circle. Damn it. I typed it.
You see that?
I just didn't know what to say.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Whoa. Oh. Ow, why does everyone keep exploding on me? Did you send me a picture?
No. What hoping you?
Poe.
I.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
In the darkness. Whoops.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
It's only 8 o'clock. But the brain is getting sleepy.
You getting sleepy already?
A little.
Wanna go nap?
Oh,
You wanna go make some tea?
no.
Leela?
Hmm?
What do you want?
To point out that I am low energy.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
That must be really inconvenient. To have to always do the law of three to every time you want to drink water?
What does that entail?
Well, that's like, you know how we pull the little motel thing 3 times every time?
Oh, yeah.
That's the law of three, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's what the game has given us for the law of three. They said it applies to that clicker. Eagle Limited AW.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move towards the light. Ow. I have no HP, so everything's just extra red. Oh, God.
Dad.
Okay, well, doesn't know it was extra red and like a domed in the back of the head. I like the bard.
Hmm?
I like the bard.
Ready?
Okay, so Eagle Limited has something to do with subway, big subway train so far. There's much the train.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Goodbye. Oh, new mission, dead in its tracks. Investigate the Eagle train, altered item. There's a whole ass subway car. Mission updated, connect with the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh, I see. I did it in the wrong order, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. That screamed at you?
No, I think that's like, I think it's supposed to be telling a story and I'm supposed to interact in the right order. Okay, so we start with this one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And then... We go here next.
Evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Scat. And dinner is served. And they have a...
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
And there's a fire. And it crashes. Oh, that wasn't correct. Okay, if I had to guess then. Oh, I got it.
Excuse me, ma'am. You have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Uh-huh. Whoops. Oh, staircase right here. Oh, it's not a staircase, it's an elevator. I wonder what the actual event was then. This is what I just got and I just didn't pay attention quickly. This was Eagle Limited? Research. Case files, maybe? Oh, here we go. Eagle Limited summary. A train derailment. Sorry, okay. The Eagle Limited Altered World Event 44. Event summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a para-criminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggests the event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency procedures underway, but also equipment left behind by a suspicious group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported into the investigation sector for further studies. Eagle Limited supplement. The Eagle Limited AWE 44 details. The Bureau's gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Redacted, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered items, or altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with the information that led to the arrest in conjunction with the AW case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in the breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group, provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. This apparently occurred within Bloomington, Illinois. Yet another upper floor. I just don't know how to get over there. Oh, there we go. I have a fun fact / realization for you.
What?
I don't know if, I don't know 100% for sure or not. Because I'm not 100% sure on, like, what the last 2 areas or whatever contained, etc. But I do realize we may be able to finish the main campaign now.
Wow. And I'm still super long.
That's gonna be the case for a while, man. But we own this, so we can always revisit it, and we have the other, oh.
State alteration. Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about. So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results? Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual. I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism. Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague? All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you? You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't. Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake. I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead. That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days. Wait.
Whoops. That's illegal.
Hmm?
The man left him in a containment cell alone for 2 days without food or water or anything. Literal torture for 2 days. And they
How long was
stayed.
the man in the fridge?
He was only there for, I think, like 24 hours, he said. Oh, okay, there is more to this area. I just saw that. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this exit in here, but apparently there's an exit somewhere in here. Oh, you know, maybe the giant open doorway. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, friend. Ow. Oh. It's starting. We getting the funny wall shifts and stuff like that now. Which means, yeah, there is a decent chance I could actually finish the main campaign. That also means this will definitely be better when we play through Alan Wake 1 and 2 before and after. Uh... Uh... Oh, great.
We need to get those lights on.
Where'd it go?
We need another power core.
Okay, let's let the enemies come to me for a second so I can, so I can heal up off of them. Damn it. Oh. Ow. Alright, one more. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna leave you now. And lights go on. Oh,
He's fell off.
I'm trying to figure out if I do follow him. Well, I don't know where he went down that hole. I'm gonna assume no because it's pitch black down. And the doors over here are opening, so you know.
Should the bard hat be blue? Or should it be purple?
You could probably go purple. Alright. We search the Eagle AWE.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
Alright, you ready? Baramaro, here we come. Really? Ow. Into that when we go a little late. I have a question.
Well,
Um, um, I wanted to ask you, story-wise, what you have taken away so far.
the projector.
I meant overall, like throughout the entire game so far.
Okay, so we're looking for the brother. We found the brother, but he's kind of possessed like we are, but different.
Okay.
And then projector.
And projector, I see.
And then I don't know, the whole his thing, and then we're director for some reason. We got the gun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do you know why the hiss is here?
Projector.
What about projector?
They used it to get in?
I see. You were surprisingly not terribly off of everything that's going on.
Nice.
Stop trying to attack me in the darkness. Oh, that's not good. Lights, please. So, what do you know about Alan Wake then?
Man, typewriter things he write become real.
Uh-huh.
Nope, that's it.
Well, how is he tied to this? Why is he here? Like, you haven't fully learned, obviously, but, like... You know where we are and what we're doing, and it kind of...
People that are investigating, and also he kind of here.
Sorry, say again? I got confused by that bit.
I mean, you said we saw something of his, right?
Well, yeah, when you watch, he does the thingy where he types on the typewriter as he, like, narrates.
Yeah, and then also he's been, like, making people So we're coming to investigate.
Jump over. Up and loose and heavy treat so much. Jesus Christ. Does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Hotly. Dirt arrange you. Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? Screw bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and windy Mitchell. Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA? Tubes. You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass. Spider time.
What? Oh. Man. That's not fair. What do you want me to do there, game? What do you want me to do against explorers and a sniper? And a healing orb? Huh? You! My team. Now. Holy shit, man. I hate you. Where'd you go, buddy? Come here. Stop dodging the throw. Am I done? Let's stop. Nice. I have seen the bard. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I have seen the bard. It looks good. Just in pain from the amount of enemies they're making me fight at half health.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. Must be a photocopy around here.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
This piece is called Me and You. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle.
little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time. Me and you. People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Is Langston okay?
Hmm?
Like, is Langston okay?
I don't know. Is he?
I don't know, man. Trying to date the altered items.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Oh! What? I fell! I fell 2 feet! I did the equivalent of jumping off a desk!
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Oh, my 2 shots! Oh. So good.
Or you make your mods finish Stamala.
Huh? Wow. It looks very cool.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my tea out of the fridge.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Have someone whose name is Human Robot in chat.
Nice.
I'm gonna go peek them there.
Well, we shall wait for her to get back, chat. Looks like we should only have 2 more to go. 1 more loading spawn. And then we're in the actual Brightfall zone. Oh well. Oh. Skating.
Mm?
Oh, hello. I was playing around and was skating. Yeah, that's what happens every time you go to a new zone, man. Oh, I see. Oh. Where are we going, Spotlight? Lights back on, please.
There. One less time to hide.
New mission. Gerbil took the top head. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. Are we gonna, like, moon landing was a hoax this thing or something?
Yes, hello? Yes,
Oh.
worry who? See the
Chris?
Hello. Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay. Easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find. This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Basketball.
Oh.
We're gonna win basketball, see if it's one of us.
Scotch and peppers. Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying. Maybe this will do the trick?
Roll toilet paper time.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh. This might do it. Maybe.
Time for the stuffed animal next.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up and I won't help you.
Let's see if this will do it.
Time for alcohol.
Hurry, fox lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Oh my god, there's nowhere near me. Well, we gotta turn it in though, right? Like, we gotta finish it now.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Did you see what we picked up?
No.
Oh, it was an astronaut helmet. BD guy with the moon.
No.
Moon thing. The fake one. Put it in and we'll read what the AW is all about.
River Chicken Station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Alright, what was the AWE that happened? Where is it? Morrow. Event summary. A paranatural entity evolved on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission, an unknown point of their voyage to the Framaro Highlands of the Moon. Event response. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to John Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity, carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members. Though they couldn't remember the name of the 4th one asked, the entity seemingly affected their memory to take to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note: an altercation between NASA's security team and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter. Though tension remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. The Morrow Supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admission to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its photographs of the English language make any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of extracurricular mobility unit (EMU) spacesuits used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through Redacted. Or one materialized through Redacted conversion, or possibly Redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate entity. X-rays and spectrograph image have shown Redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell unit until more information can be gathered. Well, he has his gerbil head.
Trying to find my phone so I can take a reference picture, but I can't find it.
I see.
There it is. I take a picture of my hand of holding some glasses because I'm like, this is more complicated than I thought.
Alright, only one place for him to run. You ready?
Also, I have her holding the glasses and facing the wrong way. Spamming the gun.
God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him. Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional.
something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after
Oh.
The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
To answer the earlier question, yes, I like spamming the gun and I like watching it twirl. The gun twirl is one of my favorite animations. You get to do the...
you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. Offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake.
You're making a big mistake. Do you know who I am?
You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Alright, you ready, Snide?
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
I see. This is gonna get more confusing when we play Alan Wake 1. Oh.
Oh boy.
Bright Falls AWE.
I see you're in the area.
Like the one they made for Ordinary. What happened here?
Okay. Oh, there's one. Really? I can't pick it up. Because I have no energy because the thing is draining me.
Like Connie's right-handed, right?
Huh?
Connie's right-handed.
Who? Oh, Connie?
Connie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so like she has the 10 billion watches on her left hand. Left arm, she must be right-handed.
I'm willing to let this one knock me out. Restart it if I somehow can't figure out what the hell's supposed to be happening. Oh, wait, here it is. Lights! Hey, buddy.
Pint, you are pretty rough on the eyes.
Oh. Oh, he domed me.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Reinforcements are here!
Hey, buddy. Whoopsie. Harmon, shut off the power. I was like guarding the last two. You help. Really? Harmon. I am going to bully this man for letting me phase him that many times in a row before causing the actual phase change. Look at his health bar right now. Are you fucking kidding me, my dude? Oh, that might be the end of this attempt. I'm mad. I don't like his second phase.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Forgot to call him back up.
I'm thinking about the comic.
Hang on.
I know.
I want to, but like... Not when this is a common occurrence. AKA me being forced to fight this dick at low health. Because the game won't give me any health points. Shut God damn it, it's still in more fucking nuts. What's up?
Should we change the wording to something more like I can finally see I can finally see your face? Like, cause you know, it's like I don't know when this is gonna show up, and we haven't established that this is something she wants at any point, and that she's been
No.
trying for a while, right?
Well,
Hmm?
I'm confused with what you mean by that, like where you want to go with
I
that wording.
finally got you implies that she's been trying this for a while, but do we want this one to be after a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is charge? Oh, there you go. See, Harmon? Was doing that throughout the fight so hard? Look at that, your health's not even low when you're doing it. Okay. No. There we go. Give me you. Give me you two. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, Hartman, you really don't want to be friends right now, do you? That was at the end. I made it all the way through. It is my go. Hey, I just wouldn't try me in the healing. Man.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
I need to shoot. Come on. We're not letting anyone out of our sights. Come here. Whoa, what did they blow up? So, I have a haunted science question for you while I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
I guess what I'd call a relatively peaceful spot. For haunted science, some of the haunts, to identify that there's a haunted item, shouldn't actually give clues as to what item it is, correct?
See what you mean?
So, okay, if all of the haunts are, like, not all of the haunts, but if, like, the haunts are supposed to be mostly unique, in that, like, there's the different types of haunts, whatever, they all get their own little, like, showtime bit, etc., etc. I should make a haunt that can mess with something other than like the actual items, right? Like the facility lights get to like turn off at some point. You have to turn them back on. And then while the lights are flickering, it's like the flickering lights show that there is a haunt currently happening. But then the lights can like actually turn off, make you near blind.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the basis of the question, was just like, how far do I go with haunts and their readability? Is it like,
I mean,
you know that...
I think that's fine that sometimes things just happen that impede your progress, you know?
Well, it's like, I still kind of want that to be connected to like a haunt, though. Where it's like, oh, hey, there is an item that's haunted that's causing this. You can identify the item and fix it. But not until you identify the item and, like, properly tag it and everything will the lights stop, like, flickering or disappear. Even if the game is like, oh yeah, you gotta go through, like... Like, even if you just can't figure it out and have to go through a ton of identification, I feel like that should be something that I'm just like, yeah, no, that's a possibility that you just can't figure it out. What was that? I don't know how I was supposed to fix that. Well, he just deals the too damn fast.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
No. That's not good. Okay. He has the shield. I can't attack anything other than him. He has that damn shield and just need to move. Okay, game. That's a botched attempt. Come here. Okay. Once I put this box in, it's a race. Armin. That's not good. Hang on. Where's the other one? Oh, that's not good. No! You! Help!
Carol conveys his warm regards, Cap.
Hey, Merlin, so
Carol's the
I'm
bird.
sorry. You're really gonna have to give me a second for this one.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Dun, dun, dun.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
No, you didn't almost kill me, man. Sorry. Fuck. That dude is just hard. But he's dead. Did you catch what just happened, Sally? Or no?
No.
Oh, you didn't catch the alarm?
No.
The whole thing about, hey, we're getting an incoming call of another AWE?
Yeah.
Cool. I can't tell if it's a yeah or a no now.
I think
Were you not?
yeah, I heard it, but like, wow.
Were you not paying attention? Were you paying attention, or were you not?
I was drawing the comics and now.
Oh. We got an alert from Bright Falls, specifically Cauldron Lake Bright Falls, about an ongoing AWE, which they're saying should not be possible, considering A, we're on lockdown and we're not supposed to be getting those kind of messages. But B, the other thing that caused them to be like, oh, it might be a glitch, is that it was coming from a couple years in the future. And when it said where in Bright Falls, it said it was coming from Cauldron Lake.
Amazing. They're going to die?
That's where Alan Wake 1 takes place.
Oh.
It's hinting at what's going to happen in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, there is stuff that is going to happen. But it's just like, oh hey, you need all the pieces. I might die again here. Trying not to, we just decided to after, you know, I'm at like 2 HP from a boss fight. Spawning is 2 too many enemies. I don't know where they came from. The area is cleared. We won. Why am I still fighting?
I don't know.
Stop.
He's dead.
I think I'm gonna end it there.
Mhm.
I think that was a good place to stop.
Yeah, you beat that boss.
Beat the hardest fuck boss. That broke twice. Alright, Shay. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow afternoon, we're playing Crosswind. Go into that game. That being said, we did the thing. It was a 4-hour stream. That's not terrible. Until the end. Whoa. Why does Merlin's one have a thing?
Hmm?
He has a little crown. Apparently, Merlin's one at this moment is my top fan, according to YouTube.
Wow.
I don't know what that means, but. Alright, cool. Thank you, Merlin's one. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. With that being said, I hope everyone has a good night. Rest well. Be safe. And of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friend.